You? Where did I go? There I am. I died in. Hello, Nappa and Siren. How are you guys? How is everybody doing on this lovely Thursday? I almost said Wednesday. I need Friday, y'all. Yeah, she did pass. They said they're not going to announce the role for, I guess, 8 until they do the formal announcement for 8, which I'm like, yeah, when are they going to do that? I was just kind of like, haven't you already formally announced it? But alright. But how is everybody? Has anybody been playing Star Rail? You are right now? What do you think? I didn't, okay, so I didn't actually know. I mean, okay, I knew that the game was coming out, but I didn't know anything about the game, and I didn't like look into the game at all because I just assumed that, well, you know, because we all know Honkai Impact, like I just thought it was gonna be like the first game. I thought it was just gonna be like the same playstyle. I didn't realize it was gonna be turn-based. So once I realized that, I was like, oh, okay, hello. But yeah, because I never played Honkai Impact at all. You're assuming that means we are one step closer to the release date of Gaiden. One would hope, right? You watch a YouTube podcast whose hosts have voice acted for Honkai? Oh, cool. The gameplay has cracked you. You rolled Bailu? I'm assuming that's her name. So you got the best healer at the moment. It's turn-based except you can stack supers and interject with them with follow-ups on some characters' encounters. The gameplay is crack for you right now. I mean, yeah, I didn't play a whole lot, but what I did play I liked. So my problem was is I was gonna play it last night. Like I played it a little bit on my PC before like we had dinner. But then we've been playing through triangle strategy. I should say that Ross has been, and I've just been watching the game. So I was gonna I was gonna stream the game from my PC to my laptop and play, but for some reason, Steam on my laptop was just like it opened the game, but then like nothing would happen, and I don't really know why because I do that with Genshin just fine, so I don't know what it's like Star Rail can go fuck itself. I don't know. So basically, I didn't end up playing because uh I wanted to play with the controller because I just wanted to chill. And apparently, only PC has controller support, so I couldn't even use my iPad. So I was just like, all right, fuck this. I guess I'm not playing tonight. Oh, cringe. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. My laptop just hated everything. That is not how you. There we go. Well, good thing Google knew what I was talking about. I went to go type in Bailu and it just herp derp. Oh, it's this girl. Okay, no, I've seen her in things. She's like the little shorty, right? Very cute. Oh yeah, but I wanted to watch. We can watch this together. It's just like a little clip somebody translated of, I guess, the announcement for Kason and them. That is assuming I can even get. I don't know what. There we go. Sometimes the like window captures and OBS are just like it doesn't want to pop up the window. It's just like, nah, I'm good. Like, oh, okay, you're right. You right. What does this look like in full screen though? Probably can't even see. Kind of cut off. Eh, it's fine there. It's big enough. But she's so cute. Also, her friend made it too. Ai is really fucking cute, by the way. I may or may not have rewound the video a few times just to look at her walk up again. Also, Kayson's shoes, like, I like them. They're neat. I love the, like, slow reveal. There she is! I love her bouncing, it's so cute. It's so cute. There's our girl, there she is, yeah. I'm so excited for her. That's awesome. I really, really hope that she gets into 8. But even, okay, even if she doesn't, I still feel like this is really cool. The Yakuza game subreddit is celebrating Kayson getting through as well. Nice. That is... The Yakuza subreddit is such a weird place to be sometimes. You still don't know who Kayson is, but you're happy for her. She is a VTuber slash YouTuber, so she, yeah, because she does, like, in-person camera streams and then also VTube streams. She does a mix of both. She also may or may not have been a certain dragon for a certain company. Wink, wink. With a similar theming to the series. For real. Alright. But yeah, I'm so happy. I mean, I think it's really cool. Even if she just gets to be a hostess in Gaiden, I still think that's a huge accomplishment for her. Does Kason stream with a met hat and a fried egg on her shoulder? If not, you're not interested. Sometimes she has a bat. SS plus tier hostess, please. Alright, well, I guess we should just get right into suffering. Like normal. Suffer. Hmm. That reminds me, Mahjong Soul finally, or on the Tuesday update, the code Gios, right? Gios, that's how you say it. That event is now live. So people have been pulling for those characters, and the event mode is actually really interesting because it's called Fortune, and like basically I think I can't remember if it's 4 or 5, but there's like 4 or 5 tiles. The first ones that are drawn for your hand are visible to everybody. And if you keep them in your hand and win, you get like a bonus. So like if you keep all of them, you get like a ×5 bonus. She's like bottom of the damage barrel unless you get a good hand. Wait, is she like a Gamba character? Like for real? Like kind of like Kate Sith where she rolls some dice and she's like, yeehaw. Yeah, I remember seeing her, but I didn't realize they were gonna make her like moveset actually like Gamba. That's hilarious. Oh wait, hold on. Let me move my hold on. Should move my keyboard closer so that I can actually do splits without reaching across everything. But yeah, I'm so excited. But yeah, the game mode is fun. I probably won't do any pulls for the Code Geass characters because I've never even watched it, so I know nothing about it. But I'm happy for everybody who is excited about them. They did a Saki. They did like an original Saki collab like sometime before I started even playing Mahjong Soul, and then they did another one not too long ago actually. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I liked like we didn't watch all of Saki. We watched a bit of it, and from what I've seen, I've liked it. But I don't know. The costumes for the Saki girls are a little weird champ to me. like like some of them are really revealing and I'm just like uh Today you found out the Coliseum announcer in Yakuza 0 while watching someone play it is the same announcer for Tekken 8. Nice. I don't know why that reminded me of, I guess because announcer, but my favorite announcer for a Yakuza game has actually been in Black Panther. The announcer for like the fights. I don't know, he's really good at making it very hype. Like that is one thing that I would say about Black Panther that I really liked was to a degree the story was basic, but man, like the fight moments and like the stuff leading up to it were very exciting. The announcer was a good part of that too, but the art style to me was also really cool. Super cute and free. Wait, what are the asterisks for free? Yeah, I was a big fan of it too, because I actually really liked Peace Walker a lot. I know, like, the style wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I don't know, I really adored it. Ow, I just want this. Oh my god, not again. This is not good. Okay, it's fine. I don't like when the furniture is near them and you have to do that last part where you finish everyone off, because there's a good chance that one of the zombies will attack, and when they attack, the like couch will go flying and smack Akiyama and he'll fall to the ground. A little bit of oomph to the word. What star character is she, Siren? Metal Gear. A 4-star? Oh, okay. You still haven't played Black Panther 1 due to the incomplete fan translation? You really hated the fact sub-story dialogue were just extras? Yeah. It was passable enough, I guess, to get through the main story, but I mean, even, I don't remember if all the sub-stories were translated for Black Panther 2, but not all of the content was, because there was quite a few things I did that still were not translated, which I'm not complaining, I'm just simply stating that. Like, for example, none of the hostess dialogue was done, which was disappointing to me. Well, why are we rolling? I'm like the, like, one person on the planet that actually likes doing the hostess stuff. Get out of the way, Bite-kun. Yeah, Kason is trending. I speak real good. Oh, hello. Get out of here. What the camera, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, I know Noto. It's just, it's still something that makes me a little sad. I understand why, but... Ow. Rude. No, no tackle. Tackle bad. Thank you for the head pats, Ryu. Man, everyone's grabby hands today. That's okay. I wasn't really inclined to save him since, like, he's literally been grabbed by anything that could actually grab him. No booba. I've actually been removing, a lot of the Pepe emotes just for the fact that like I have been adding the Froge ones and I like them better, and it seems silly to have them both unless there wasn't like a substitute for it because they're kind of redundant. Yeah, I added that one last night. I was like, well, it doesn't make sense to have both, and I think this frog is cute. Touch the gecko, get the heck out. Yeah, if there was more gecko ones, then I added the one that replaced pausers was actually kind of silly. He looks, it's like that gecko face before when they're like, when they first catch eye of the like mealworm before they bite. You know this face well, yeah. I knew you would understand. Although Kiwami 2 is just... Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same minigame. Hey, Boosie. The emo actually is lowercase, but I don't know, it looks silly in the title. I should just change it, since you can rename emotes and make it capital. And then just go through and fix all of them that are like that. Because I'm triggered. It should be KiryuCopium for... I mean, yeah, that's accurate. Petition for more dog emotes? Are there more dog emotes? I mean, there's Korone emotes. She's a dog, right? Oh, look at the Taco Wicked. It's so fucking cute. I saw an artist on Twitter post that, and it looked like an icon. I'm like, please upload this to 7TV, and they did. And I'm like, yes. W Samurai. Wait, is that actually an emote? Can you post the link to it? Alright, well, if this run dies, I can take a look at it. And if not, then, well, the link is still here, so I can do it after. Oh my god. Okay, I had to click on it. I love his face. Can you link that one too? Why is this guy so aggressive, sir? Can you just fuck off? Why is he all the way over there? Jesus Christ. What is going on? What is he doing? Where's he going? Okay, that one. I like both of these, they're funny. But yeah, not all of them are removed because like there's not equivalents to them. But just as an FYI. But yeah, that's why I got rid of Booba, because I had my Booba emotes, so I just figured it was whatever. Thank you, Shy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm losing time because I had to go look at a gecko emote worth. Ow. Rude. No, don't stomp on him. How did you miss the guy who was like right beside? But yeah, Nodo, if you have any dog emotes you want to add, you can post them and I will take a look. I was also trying to just clean up some of the emotes too, like ones that I know like we don't really use, because there's so many. They're everywhere. You have the Yakuza series is a big book, and the Yakuza series if they sit down and talked it out, which is a small book. Yeah, but that would require them to use their brains, and they want to use their fists instead. Cannot get this one. Get it to lock onto this one. Oh. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I'm just not even gonna bother shooting them. Technically, you should be shooting as many zombies as possible, but I don't know. I give up on this part. Akiyama, why'd you turn? Why did you turn? This run's already cursed. Alright, I probably didn't need to roll, but... Yeah, can he reload? There you go. That part sucks on Dead Souls, cause They all just rush in, and that one zombie, like the three that you start with there will stay there. But the big zombie that comes through after that, he always tackles, basically. I'm actually surprised he grabbed me, because 99% of the time he tackles. But yeah, we're just in tutorial hell. I'm trying to think, what's the last tutorial? I think the last one's when you go, basically when you end this part. So once Akiyama 2 starts, we'll not have to worry about tutorials anymore. Well, for now. I don't think... I think the only other tutorial is like, the forklift technically has a tutorial, I guess. Wow, why are they following me so close? Yeah, and you should always just roll there, because that guy usually tackles as well. Oh, I guess there's also... I guess you could call that a tutorial at the beginning of, like, every character's part. Either at the beginning of their, like, part 1 or their part 2, they meet Hasegawa and she has to tell you to kill zombies and I'll give you imaginary points that you can redeem for shit, and you're just like, okay. She's actually a character that I don't think they ever explain at all, to be honest. Oh. You missed the door. Bads. Yeah, exactly. Bads. What? Why are you shooting something? But yeah, I thought Star Rail was pretty interesting. I actually really like the idea that it's turn-based. Because my thought was like, cool, now I can play it on my phone in bed. Because it's kind of hard to do that with Genshin, though, to be honest. Whoa. Why are you rolling, you dork? If you care about re-rolling gacha accounts, Star Rail has a rough re-roll. Oh, what do you mean? I guess what do you mean by a rough re-roll? Also, yeah. Hey, how are you? I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi. I'm the worst. You've been playing it? I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. I didn't have any plans to play it because I didn't know anything about it. But I guess I'll play it now. Though I'm kind of sad that I was gonna play it more last night, but I didn't feel like sitting at my computer. Oh god. Help. And apparently they haven't added... Oh, well... This is awkward. Alright, well we're gonna just reset this, because this is yikes. Hard locked into 30 to 40 minute story tutorial before you can do your freebies. Oh, yeah, because wasn't Genshin was only like 30 minutes, right? I think. Like if you wanted to remake your account. I love the gremlin called Hook. Oh, she's small. Cute. Genshin let you just speedrun a guest account and then tie it to an email. Star Rail, you did that feature. You're using the same account. Yeah, I'm using the same account too as Genshin, so I guess I'm stuck. I guess if I want somebody particular, I guess it's time to open the wallet. Rip. Do they have a Welkin, basically? A Welkin pass kind of thing? I'm assuming they do, right? They do. I'll probably get that, because I feel like I do for every gacha game I play. And the same battle pass. A lot is carried over. Yeah, I noticed that looking at the drops for the game. Because the drops were like really similar to like Genshin. Like obviously they're called different things, but I'm like, oh, I see. But with the experience from Genshin Impact now, you can try the no rolling till you have 100k to spend. True. Yeah, in Genshin I usually wait for very specific characters, so I just save up. I think Klee was the only character that I, like, opened my wallet for, I guess. Like, not counting the Welkin stuff, because I started playing, like, in the middle of her banner, and I really wanted her, but I didn't end up getting her in the roles I had, and then I think I just spent $20 though. Trying to 50-50 the first banner before the next one. When is the next banner? Trying to free to play 50-50, it's so pray for me. Which we also have a new Gamba emote that I think it's one of Uniho's emotes. That one was cute. Look at it, it's so cute. Again, rude. How did he end up all the way back there? But yeah, for after playing Genshin, I'm just gonna like whatever characters I end up liking will be who I go for because like my first experience with people were like, you shouldn't roll for them, they suck was Zhongli. And I was just like, I don't care, I want GeoDaddy. And then you know, then they finally buffed him, then everyone was like, wee, I didn't get a chance to roll for Zhongli. It's funny. Could be a Eula enjoyer. Wait, I thought she was pretty okay. Is she not okay? Oh, she just hasn't had another banner. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Got you. I was really confused for a second. I was like, oh, I thought she was okay. You learn being cheap is a buff in a game like Genshin Impact. In this, aka less characters to raise and not broken items. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I mean, and that's honestly, it's the same thing with me and like, playing Mahjong Soul. Because Mahjong Soul, it's takes longer to do bond for the characters than like Ricci City. So I'm not actually inclined to get that many characters because it takes so long to do the bond for them. Oh, he's gonna hit. Alright. Like, for example, two of the characters I got this year, like, I only have two characters that are at max bond. And I'm working on another one. And one of the new characters I got, like, is gonna have to wait until I'm done with that one, which is probably gonna take forever, so... Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh, but no, no roll yet. Ow. Uh-oh. Let me through. I don't think I've ever seen that zombie that far back in that alley before. They're usually closer to the front. So wait, does that mean that Eula's only had one banner, or...? You know who hasn't had a banner? Mona. I honestly thought that maybe Mona would get a banner after like Kuching was on the like the basic bitch banner, and then she got her own banner once. And then yeah, that hasn't happened. Any time zones. Thank you. We're gonna do our best. Dropped once and forgotten. Are you gonna play Honkai Star Rail at all time zones? Yeah, honestly, that's my one, I guess, Genshin Impact regret is if I had known, I would have done reroll accounts to try and get Mona. But I didn't know anything about the game, so... Which also means I didn't know anything about Monas. You're so clueless on that series, you would need a total lesson. Yeah, I started playing it on a whim, so I don't really know anything. Is it free to play? It is. Because it's a gacha game. Free to Gamba, yeah. Free as long as not tempted by booba, true. You would trade your C to Eula for one whole gene? Oh, you've not gotten gene? I have like C... 3? 2? I don't know. Gene always is spooking me. Which is okay. I mean, that's fine because I use Gene, so it's not necessarily bad. It's just every time it happens, I'm like, Mona, no. It's Gene. I also have like the 1 or 2 D-Luke, I can't even remember now. I also seem to get him a lot. Gene is avoiding you like the plague. That's how I feel with Mona. I just want Mona. I was joking with Ross when they released her figure. I was like, I should just get the figure because it'd be cheaper than trying to get Mona and Genshin Impact. Because the figure was like $300. It may still be cheaper, yeah. Hey Nappa, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A crumb of Mona and Jean, please. Honestly, the figure would be cheaper. Yeah, pretty much. Even at 300, it's probably still cheaper. I could spend $300 on Primo gems and not get Mona. That reminds me, now that you mentioned Jean, I remember there was a whale on maybe he streams on Twitch too. I don't know, but I remember seeing the YouTube video. But like, he like really wanted Jean, and I don't know how many rolls he did. He did a lot though, and I'm like, wow, if the whale can't even get Mona, where's my hope? There's no hope for me. Alright, well we got 100 zombies killed without being hit, so that's good. Hey Lagmaster. Hey no. Whoop. We barely fit through there. You're trying to figure out if you want to binge read One Piece or figure out a game to play? Oh, actual pain. Thanks, No. Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go? How did the runs go? Hey, Conquil. Hey, Theo. Hey, Foxhound. Bad. Oh, no. Gary's gonna tell me how it went in a few minutes. The logo looks good. Thanks. Yeah, it's a little, so it's light for my current overlay, so I just had to I made it lighter just like as a quick band-aid, but I guess I'll have to make a new overlay. Because if I left it like the darker pink it was before, it like blends in, you can't see it, and I'm just like, oh, well, rip. Bad times for runs, Sag, no. But thank you, Foxhound and K. Yeah, new logo, Pog. It's so cute, they did such a good job. I'm sad that it took me so long to just finally give up and have someone do it for me, but... Wait, no, I have to sell the weapons first. Alright, I'm going back to Team Rifle. A lovely logo for a lovely stream. Thanks, No. PS3 works really good. You spent night playing games with your friends and then you realized the PS3 hard drive was really shit. Like 150 gigabytes. Oh, is it small? Small. You're sure sometimes it's nice to have someone else do art for a change? No, it definitely is. It most certainly is. Honestly, it's more just a thing of I just need to stop being a stubborn asshole and just... Because I know very well where my strengths and weaknesses are in art, so I should have known from the beginning that it wasn't gonna work, but you know, here we are. You hear some people use SSD on their PS3s like cowards? Oh, you mean me? Yeah. You're right. The little ears on the P. Yeah, I actually think that's interesting because my logo that I actually made for, I guess, my business side of Pandemonium has the same thing. So it's kind of funny. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Crisis averted. And you. Alright, well, we killed 100 zombies without being hit, so that's full free 1,000 points. I missed the thing. Am I gonna pay dearly for this now? Okay. You're just gonna buy a 1 terabyte hard drive? Oh, what? Apparently the zombie's hitbox had already been in front of me before I even... Like, I was running through there, but the zombie hadn't fallen out of the ceiling, but he was apparently there already because I couldn't run through that spot. Okay. A reset game. Yeah, I don't remember what the new SSD that we bought is larger than the other one. Still don't even know what was wrong with the other one though, or if there was even anything wrong with it. Or if it's just Dead Souls. But yeah, I don't know. I might not... Even if I do an overlay, I probably won't go too crazy because I was thinking about the artist who did my logo also does like overlays too, so I'm probably gonna just pay them to do the overlay once they open commissions again. Yeah. She's still huge. Why is... Game got so quiet. Bonk. Big goose, yeah. I also want to pay... I want to pay an animator to animate the logo.
Hey, yeah. Yes, I can.
Because I definitely ain't got time for that.
Yes. Hi. Good. Bye. Ready? Go! Bad.
Bad. That's how speedruns are going today. Alright. Yeah, no. The animation could make the U a cup of tea. It turns to ice. Oh god, stop it. Double kill. Okay, no one killed. That kind of day today, huh? You know, there's a chance. What a week for speedruns, huh, Captain? It's Thursday. That was really risky, but we had to pick up the item. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think about what I want the overlay stuff to look like too. Thanks, Bike Coon, you fucker. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, because the new VTuber is her outfit. Well, she's a maid basically, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go like lean hard into that and go like, let's just make a whole cafe, guys. Yeah. Where are you? Yakuza cafe. That actually would be freaking funny. What would that even look like? How about a swole model? She might not have big arms, but she has she has big titolis, as Iron Mouse would say. Which, I mean, surprise, guys. That probably wasn't much of a surprise. Hey, Garlic. Coffee time, you would go to Panda Cafe after a hard day at Speedrun Mines. Aww. Okay, I thought I would be safe. I was wrong. Where am I? Okay, I found myself. I actually, so... Oh no, I'm stuck. Please let me out. Why are you chasing me? No. Oh, okay. Whatever. Get away from that barrel before they kick it. Eh. You met an enemy in Star Rail that is literally just this emote. I found that emote last night when I was swapping out the emotes. And I was like, yes, thanks. I need this. Also, TMS, that was you, right? You're here? How are you doing? I'm not drunk, right? What? Why did it take so long for him to pull out the rifle? What were you doing, sir? Right. Yeah, you woke up again? Has the math effect and everything, yeah. Ah, okay. How are you doing, TMS? How goes the run? It's going alright so far. I don't think I'm gonna make it through here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that. What? The way he swung, I thought Akiyama, because sometimes he'll hit you, but you'll get pushed backward. Like, you'll get pushed forward, which is the way you want to go anyway. Which is still okay. It looked like he was gonna do that, and then he just didn't. What the fuck, camera? Why are you like... Ow, rude. Oh my god, what is... Camera, please. Okay, where'd that guy come from? Whoa. But yeah, I'm excited to do the rigging for her, because I've never had the chance to rig Big Booba, so that'll be fun. Hey Will, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey Fight Dome, how are you doing? Hey Will, you're here to watch pro speedrun. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You finished Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? Wait, what? What? I've never heard of this game. Sounds wild. The name is hilarious all on its own. A cute game. The game has hats. It's great. It's a classic. You've heard of that one? Look cute. I've never heard of it. Where have I been? Under my rock. Clearly not committing tax evasion. What? Hey, that was weird. What was he doing? Just tax evasion cuteness. Oh, that was good. Wow. Geekbot, thanks for the follow. Commit tax evasion. Essence of tax evasion. No, I wanted to shoot this dude. Whoa. Did that guy drop something? I don't see anything. Okay. I'm just drunk. K-Sun, K-Sun. Yeah, I'm so glad K-Sun won. Or was one of the winners, I guess I should say. Ugh. How did you miss Akiyama? Wasn't there a zombie? Okay, he died. She looks so happy, it's awesome, right? She's... Oh, Akiyama, up the stairs, buddy. Would Yakuza 0 cash confetti or stack slap count as tax deductible activities? Yeah, it was a donation, clearly, right? Yeah, Totally a donation. How did he miss? Not gonna lie, this Yaku is pretty damn weird and messed up. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I added another emote. The emote is basically no Yaku. Wait, no, that's where I wanted to go. What? How come I can shoot him once and not the other time? Okay, whatever you're saying. Damn it. A-hole. I don't know how Akiyama missed that shot. Rude. I love that no Yaku emote. I was like, what? Did they announce the winner that will be the main story waifu? No, they have not yet. It's just the girls who will be the hostess in Gaiden. And they said they would announce who will be in Yakuza 8 and what the role is. It said when they do a more official announcement for 8, but I'm like, didn't you already do that? I don't know. Oh, why did you spin? You went down a screen printing rabbit hole. When you say that TMS, do you mean like a screen that's been like pre-coated with emulsion? Oh, IKEA is gonna strike again. It already struck. Alright. No! No! Rude. Yeah, it was something special so you didn't have to use a transparency with separate pre-coded sheet. Oh. We only have 2 elastic alloys, so no shotgun. Fix it. One of the finalists are hot? What do you mean, one? I thought they all were. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm only familiar with, like, I guess traditional screen printing process where you coat the screen with emulsion and then you have your transparency that you made. I guess it depends on what kind of printer you're using though, because I use an inkjet printer, I guess, to do transparencies, but yeah, I don't think you would want to put transparency film in a laser printer. Unless it was like specifically formulated for it. No. No. Oh. Hopefully I'm not too close, we'll find out in a second. Oh my god, help. Why am I like this? Yeah, it can be hard to... Honestly, it can be hard to dodge him because of the lag is so bad that, like, pretty much any inputs you go to do when you want to dodge him, you're lagging, so nothing happens. Only one, huh? Okay. Ow. Oh. I was hoping and praying I would get something, but... Because normally I wouldn't even kill them, I would just keep running. No problem, Will. I rolled like a split second too early. Now, now like the no Yaku emote, we need a no shotgun. No shotgun. That guy. Alright. Should probably look down, but I'm gonna drink tea instead. You know, dodging NPCs in this game is a very real life experience because they also do the thing where you're clearly going a direction and then they go into the direction you're going to try to dodge you and end up just running into you instead. Oh, I want to talk to the other dude. So honestly, it's interesting how realistic it is. No, I don't want to do it again. What do you even get for epic? Actually, that's a good question. What do you get for epic? Yeah, because the series always great at recreating real life big city annoyances. Yeah, so I don't really live in a like I guess I live in the urban sprawl. Like we don't really have like a we have like one place that's kind of like similar to like New York or something like that, but it's very small, so but yeah, I'm not used to living in a city. I remember I stayed with a friend, it was actually Masami when we were in college, she was going to college in Boston. I stayed with her and I was just impressed by how loud it was, even at night. And my first thought was just go the fuck to sleep. Like it's one thing I expect in the morning, but I'm like, why are y'all loud at night? What are you doing? Oh no, Molotov zombie caught himself on fire. Ow, that's rude. Where are you going? You do like big city? Big city noise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it. Whoa. I wanted to try killing the monkey boy first before him, because he always drops scrap iron, basically, so... Guaranteed scrap iron. Yeah, honestly feel like the speedrunning experience would be way better if the amount of time it takes for like the hitbox for the zombie to go away after they've died is like insane to me. Because honestly, that causes a good amount of like the deaths in this game and you just getting hit in general because like you kill a zombie in front of you and you want to keep running or whatever and then the zombie's just like a block even though they're dead. There's lots of weird lingering hitboxes. Yeah, it's just really strange, isn't it? And also premature hitboxes. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. I was trying to run through and a zombie jumped through, like dropped through the ceiling and then I guess was going to land in the air spot in front of me, but he hadn't jumped down yet and I was going to run through and I ran into basically an invisible wall and I was like, what? And then he dropped through and I was like, oh, I see. Fuck you too, game. What do I have to do to convince Daigo to keep up with me? No. Hurry before he... Okay. Oh, Daigo caught up. Where'd the other monkey boy go? Alright, whatever. Not my problem. Baby rage. Did the other... What happened to the other monkey boy? Did he just like fucking fall off the edge? Get him, Daigo? Or don't. Thanks for your assistance, Daigo. Ow. What? How are you alive? Get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Dago. Thank you for your service. Oh my god, yes, let me grab it. Yes, I need all of the shotgun stuff, because I have, like, absolutely nothing. Guess we won't be using the shotgun. Like, why is he not picking this thing up? Hope no one else dropped blocks of steel then, because I didn't realize his inventory was full. Yeah, I guess we'll start this with a shotgun. Oh, he didn't reload. Well, that's an oversight on my part. You kind of have to shoot it sideways though, because you don't want to... you don't want to just destroy the barricade. Put the good down. I was gonna say, he's really close to me. Am I going to submit my PB from the other day? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I will if I end up just giving up on this. I don't know. I don't like to submit like too many in a row because like this is a long run and like I also understand that like yeah, sure, that's their job, but part of it feels kind of silly when I'm like actively running it, I guess. To just like turn in every PB I ever did. But that's pretty much what happened. I submitted the other PB and I said, I hope I'll PB before you get to verify this. And he pretty much verified it like the same day I got the PB. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess. Alright. No, I want to explode it. No, I wanted to explode it so I could die. That's fine. Hurry up and kill me. Oh my god, I'm so glad I decided to die. There was like 3 of them! Yeah, I heard one behind me chasing after me, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna die. But there was like 3 of them. What the fuck, Daigo? What did you do? What the fuck? I was gonna say, Daigo, whenever you want to fucking shoot him would be nice. Daigo. Yeah, you just submit once to make sure you're up to the rules, then only when you feel it's an important milestone. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's fine too, to do it that way, like if it's a milestone, but I guess my milestone originally was under 330, but like I said, when I got under 330, he had already verified the other one, so I was like, well, whatever. Maybe once I get under 320, I don't know. Is submitting as easy as passing along Twitch VOD? Yeah. Personally, I prefer YouTube, but I think the only time I do Twitch VODs are like if I know it's not going to be permanent. I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I expect to be replacing it like within like a month or 2 or something. Yeah, you fill out a few details with the VOD link. It's mostly just like what time did you get? What console are you playing on? What version of the game are you playing? That kind of thing. You don't trust Twitch to not accidentally delete a VOD. It's just it's just weird. I don't know. The experience is wacky. And I say that as someone who has had to watch Twitch VODs to verify them. I mean, we're ahead, I guess. It felt bad, but it probably would have been worse if I didn't just choose to immediately die. I'm glad I chose to die though. There was like 3 of them. 3 aggros, there's no way. Which VODs include ads? No, they don't. Not that I've seen anyway. Because, like, if there's a streamer that, like, I go back to watch their VOD, like, I was watching their stream, but I didn't see the whole thing, and I go back to watch the VOD, there's never any ads that I've seen. YouTube, on the other hand, yeah. YouTube tells you to go to fucking hell and watch ads. I have YouTube Premium, though, now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I basically got it because I like to watch a lot on mobile, and, well, there's obviously no ad block there. Not to mention, I also read, too, that, creators get more... They get more, I guess, ad revenue from YouTube from people who watch their stuff who are subscribed to YouTube Premium, so I was like, oh, well, okay, it's for a good cause, I guess. Because, like, I don't generally just watch whatever. I watch people that, like, you know, stuff I like and things like that, so if I can support those people, then sure, I don't mind that. Where am I going, though? Why are you rolling immediately? Yeah, why are you doing that? He's so close to the wall now, though. Sir, you're fucking up my plan. Yeah, come this way. Oh, wait, that's right. Silly me. Ow. Yeah, it looks like he just does it. Like, if you just hurry up and run to the side of him and get close enough, he'll spin. So he won't do his attack where he tries to stab you. Which, honestly, this is way better in my opinion. Oh, a little early. It's just annoying trying to dodge him. What was that kill 300 with no items used? I like how I had 299 and he was the 300th one, that's funny. Reach. But yeah, I don't anticipate getting another gold on this chapter until we... Basically, we would need the shotgun. We would need the shotgun upgrade and basically to be zoom in and get the shotgun upgrade. Nope, don't. Wait, that guy, like, tackled just like last time. That was... That was like some serious deja vu. I was just really confused, like what? Maybe this mug doesn't work as well on the hot plate. Tea. It's like lukewarm. I guess also to be fair, I've been taking it like on and off of the hot plate because ow. If I leave any tea I make that has milk in it on the hot plate too long, it'll like start cooking the milk. Like, curdled milk. Found that out the hard way. Alright. Let me in. Oh no. Okay, I'll go through myself. Fine, whatever. Need no sneaking help. I don't think I'll be able to keep him alive. Yeah. How did you miss the door? Well, that was unfortunate. You got Deus Ex. Nice. I didn't realize it was a PS2 game. I know like absolutely nothing about the series, so give me some crunchy graphics. I was actually thinking about Haunting Ground. Man, that game's expensive. Not as expensive as like Rule of Rose, but you never played all the way through the PS2 version? Did you not like it, or you just ended up not playing through all of it? Haunting Ground under 100? Yeah, definitely not under 100. I saw someone selling the case for $100. Just never had the chance. I see. So the interesting thing about Haunting Ground, though, is if you buy the Japanese version, so wait, that is where I wanted to go. So Demento, it's still an English voice. It's just all the like anything that's like written or in text would be in Japanese. So the scenes are still watchable, no? No. They kicked the barrel I wanted to pick up. Sorry, my dude, my bad. Where are you going? Can you go inside the vehicle? I can't. I couldn't hit the guy. How did I? How did I miss her? Well, this one's over. Wamp wamp. Oh, my toy, hello. Hey, Risu. My toy, how was your stream? Alright, well, I guess now I can catch up on shoutouts. Hey, my toy. Thank you for the read. How was your stream? Oh, how did that go? Hope it went alright. I'm like swapping sweatshirts, put a sweater on, and now I'm hot. So. Rhythm badge, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're now extremely full of sushi. How did this happen? Good luck on Dead Soul. Thanks. Yeah, Run just died. Well, I died and then I'm like, I'm fucking done. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, since it's the hardest difficulty, like, dying in the run isn't necessarily like... I mean, of course, like, yeah, dying is not great, but not really that bad, I guess. Not like, say, any percent. Can you even die on any percent? I mean, I guess you can. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish this real quick. Finish this tea. Yay, all caught up. Maybe we'll even be able to upgrade the shotgun, who knows? Alright. Let's try again. Yeah, if it dies again, we'll probably just do either any percent or New Game Plus, because I probably won't have time. Oh, with that gold earlier, the sum of best is now officially under 310. We're at 309.54. Will we ever see under 310? Eh. Maybe, but at what cost? Our PS5 plate answer wishes have been answered slightly. Yo, what'd they do? '16 is getting a special edition plate. Ooh. I mean, only in Japan, but it's a start. We take those, I guess. It is so. Yeah, that emote after really invokes confidence. Thanks, 8-Ball. It's pure black plate with Ifrit and Phoenix fighting. Yo, that sounds really cool. I'm just gonna draw a really bad picture of Majima on the side of my PS5. And when I say really bad, I mean like intentionally bad. Yo. Massive missed opportunity. Yeah, I wish they would do. Wait, have they done any other themed plates before this one? Oh no. Where's this guy going, sir? Sir, please. Ma'am, please. Alright, good enough. Alright, I'll have time to click on it here. While they talk.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
I mean, the all black PS5 looks pretty cool, to be honest.
少し痩せたんじゃない？
What does the controller look like?
1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
We need some AliExpress knockoff Yakuza plates. You love a black plate because you hate white hardware? Really? I'm the person who's like, black console, I'm gonna buy the white one. It's just because like my entire setup is like pink, so, and I do like black and pink together, but white tends to go better there. But it depends, because I do think pink and black look really good. To be honest, my setup is more pink, black, and white because, let's face it, there's a lot of electronics that you can only get in black. Oh. Scrap iron. Okay, I'll take that. I got excited like it was gonna be elastic alloy. Can I just get through? Thanks. Camera, what in the world? Why is the camera so high behind him? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh, okay, well, I didn't get the last one, but it's fine. We almost did it. Do I like Blackpink? And I don't get it. I'm dumb. I don't actually know much about K-pop. I know more about J-pop. I actually, until like somewhat recently, maybe a few months, what? Why are you walking? What? Akiyama, please. I fell down a K-pop rabbit hole a few months ago. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is like Big Bang was probably the only K-pop band I listened to before like much recently. It was, I believe it was A Pink who started me on that rabbit hole. But yeah, it just in general, I don't know much about K-pop or Korean culture or Korean for that matter. I was very much, you know what? It's funny. I didn't actually listen to a whole lot of J-pop either, to be honest. I actually listened to... I didn't think about this much until recently, but I actually listened to more Japanese metal and, like visual K bands and just rock in general, I guess. So, I don't, if anyone's familiar with the band X Japan, I sat there one day. And I don't know what I was thinking about, but hold on, I'll continue that thought after this. But I'm a pretty big X Japan fan, and it didn't dawn on me. I was just sitting there, I think Ross and I were in the car, and we were listening to a song, and I was just like, is X Japan a metal band? And Ross is like, yeah, and I'm like, really? I was just like, okay, I missed that memo. Though in theory, they have a lot of music too, because they have a lot of like ballads and... Do I know loudness? They don't ring a bell, but that doesn't mean I don't. Ross, I think Ross knows even more than I do, so a lot of the times I listen to... Ross will just put like new artists on his phone or whatever, and I'm like, who's this? And he's like, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, cool. I have no idea who that is. You found bands from anime openings? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is I think TM Revolution is the most like J-pop thing I've really listened to. That was a little sus. No, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Alright, we'll just roll straight through the center. Yeah, I mean, I probably heard TM Revolution the first time through the Heart of the Sword, the Rurouni Kenshin ending. And I'm also, the Pillows are probably my favorite Japanese band, which they pretty much did like, like, it was pretty much exclusively their music for, Fooly Cooly. I don't think, no, I want that. I got a bunch of weird things. Alright. I wish my menuing could be that smooth for Ryuji's part, but... Ba- But yeah, I'll have to check out this band, No. Because maybe I do. I don't know, Ross might know. Whee. Uh-oh. We have the oops all zombies seed again. Which is interesting because there were no zombies there. You only really listen to one Loudness album and it's in English? Oh, I see. In other words, you're No, I think that's fine. It's interesting though when bands, Japanese bands just end up doing like full songs just in English, or like there's like a lot of English in a song. I think, cause like, I think for like in Extra Pan's case, like, Yoshiki, who I pretty much wrote like most of the music, he actually knows English pretty well. Like, So I think that's probably why that happened a lot. What catches me off guard though is when I'm, because there's a few bands that like pretty much have really good English to the point where like they're just singing in Japanese and then they sing in English and the English is just like perfectly said and it's always like, huh? It catches my attention. But I think too, like actually in like K-pop generally they say English without like perfectly fine, and I'm assuming that's because they have a lot of similar sounds that we do in English.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. I can.
But I don't know, I'm just speculating. I'm just assuming because like I know Japan and Korea both like
Yes.
they both do study English in school, so
Good.
that's all I can think of.
Bye.
Or those people just, you know, put in a shit ton of effort to
Bye.
bad. Yeah. That's this game, bad. We had brass knuckles in this game. I kind of wish they had given you like some sort of weapon to like just punch zombies with. Yeah, then this would be like the best game ever. Why is this zombie chasing me? Surprised there wasn't some secret backdoor melee system. Yeah, and then like you get that one skill that like you can kill zombies with melee attacks, but it's like I don't know. I didn't find it like terribly useful, I guess. That's actually something I want to still play around with because like I have done runs of this where I had some of like the different melee skills, like the ones where like you can throw zombies off or you know things like that. But couldn't. The leg sweep one is actually really nice, but I don't even remember how long it takes to get that. Yeah, see, look how long it takes me to run through here because that zombie died in front of me. It's ridiculous. I can't get through here? There we go. It looked like there would be enough room. Apparently, no. I was incorrect. Me. Akiyama had too many bentos. I don't think I got the... That sucks, because in the last run I actually got the kill 100 zombies without being hit. I don't think I got it this time. I saw 50, but not 100. Not 100. Oh no. Same, to be honest. Wouldn't mind a bento. Oh shit, the fuck? No! Leave me alone! We have 50 shot. Only 50. No. Okay, that's fine. Betrayal. Ow. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Okay, okay, okay. Why were these guys so close? Did you see that? They were like really close. I'm like, by the time they started running, like right after I got around the military vehicle, two of them was like already there. Like, okay, okay. Haven't seen that one before. Add that to the list. Oh, that was a bad throw. Let's try that again. Got a cute girl figure though. Yeah, shooting this pile of zombies is really risky. Most of the time it's gone very badly for me. Because like you shoot one, it falls in front of you, you can't get by, everyone grabs you, you're dead. I can't get by. Whoa, 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 okay. Oh, they both died. Never mind. Alright, well at least Nagahama is incapacitated. We've got that going for us. What happened to the monkey boy? Whoa. Okay. No. Ah, oh god, that was close. Alright, Nagahama, come on, buddy. Oh. I was lucky that he didn't tackle. Alrighty. we pretty much got here without incident, so that's good. That reminds me, you know that meme, the days without incident 0? That's literally this game. This game and OG2 fit that meme perfectly. Nah. Alright. Actually, that doesn't really matter because, the same thing can happen with Daigo too, but basically like here, if you talk to Nagahama before Hasegawa's message pops up, as soon as you get in here, Hasegawa's message will pop up, so you can't really get by it. The same thing happens when you're Majima with Daigo. It's during the baby rage part, so like if you were to... If you miss it, then... It'll just pop up as soon as the baby rage sections start. Yeah, for real. Stop texting me in the middle of a fight. No, that is not a rifle. No, why did you hop that way? Rude. There's actually a joke like this in Undertale, is there? I do not remember. You shot him so hard he shat out Scrapvine. What is it with that guy? That guy keeps coming for me, the guy with the 2x4. Sir, can you get the fuck out of the way? I can't see anything. Just let me in. Did he get— oh my god, that sound. I thought he got on the elevator with me. I was about to fucking throw a fit. I was gonna be like, no, this fucking game did not put his ass on the elevator with me. There we go. Hey, it only took like... I haven't seen him do that in forever. Basically the... whatever glitch it is, I don't know what... I don't think it's quite a glitch, but basically if you... get the furniture just right to run into him, then his HP just melts. I'm assuming because with the chainsaw it's like constantly hitting him kind of thing. Us 2 minutes later. Remember when Panda threw her PS3 out the window on stream? I seriously sounded like he was in the elevator with me. I was like, what the fuck? No, I've never... no. Because, like, the elevator door doesn't open. You just hear the bell sound and then Akiyama just appears in the elevator. So, yeah, I was gonna send a very strongly worded letter to my congressman about this game. Because I'm sure he cares. I don't I mean, I'm glad he misses there, but I don't understand why he misses. Where are you going? Why are you right above me? Alright, well if he's in the hole right above me, then well, fuck me then I guess. Akiyama, what the fuck were you looking at? I think he was. This fucker. He is again. Why? So rude. Nah. I'm being bad. I like barely see you through there. Oh, that was... The fight itself was actually pretty good, but... it would have been better if I had gotten the crit hit, but... that would require me to know how to aim the rifle. You say he wouldn't care, but it's an easy out for them to blame another country's product for... True. Oh, they dropped something. Ajima. Alright, 15. That would have been ultimate cursed, yeah, and I would have like, how would he have even ended up in the elevator with me is the question. Oh, whoops, I forgot to even shoot the I'm dumb. I was too focused on running this way that I just didn't even shoot the zombie. Derp derp. That's fine. I mean, it's basically what's causing violent and disrespectful teens these days must be those Yakuza games they keep playing. That's it. Alright, cool. They gave me extra shotgun ammo. I'll take that. Nope, IKEA bad. No bad IKEA. Jeez. Where is he? Oh, I think he's dead. Oh, he got out. What? How? Whatever. Whatever you say, game. No. What? He's cursed. Majima, what the fuck? I do not know how he's getting out of these positions today. No, fuck you. What is... I don't... okay. I don't know what was in front of him. He couldn't walk forward. Well, yeah, she died now, but the game can't even function. The game was lagging so bad. All those zombies and I'm like, you guys can't give me anything? Oh, an elastic alloy, how nice. Who's left? Someone else is left. No one else dropped anything though? Rude. Alright, well I'm pretty sure we have 3, yeah. Man. Me. We only needed 1 more. Which the 1 more could have been potentially, killing the other, fatty upstairs in the cursed room. I guess we still have 1 more chance to get the alloy. That's also assuming we have enough scrap iron, which I don't fucking know. You want me to pay attention to my speed games? What is this? What the hell are details? I'll have none of that in this stream. No, I knew you were gonna fucking do that, you fucker. Hopefully we're far enough away. Alright, I guess here's our last chance. Which, I guess we could kill more zombies than usual, but... Why is there so much anti-material? What? Wrong chapter, game. No one dropped anything. Y'all suck. Wait, is there really a supply box all the way down there? Who the fuck's gonna go all the way down there? See, one thing is like, if there was like another fatty or if the aggro dropped it, it might even be worth like... It might have even been worth attacking him, but they don't, so... Doesn't look like we're getting anything. Well, we tried. An attempt was made. This game sucks. Hurry! I mean, unless I got one somewhere else, but I don't think so. Alright. No shotgun. No Yaku. No hope. Time to play Honkai Star Rail. Kidding, sort of. The only thing that would have made that emote more perfect, just for me specifically, is if it was Hatsu and not Chun. So Hatsu, the green dragon, because he's just known to betray me because he's an asshole. And Honkai be downloaded now? Yeah, it's out. It was released, I don't remember. Sometime last week? Saturday? Friday? I don't remember. A day? Sunday? Star Wars 12, No Hope, yeah. That's this game. I don't think it's on console yet, but I think there's plans to have it on console. Because, like, Genshin is on console too, but I believe that came later. So your Commodore 64 can't play it? What? What? Did you see that? I snapped. The zombie snapped to me. That's some grade A bullshit. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. You need to finally invest in a gaming PC or at least a Steam Deck. It's on mobile though, so if you have a newer phone, though my phone was able to run it, which surprised me because my phone struggles a lot when it comes to Genshin. Genshin used to run fine on my phone and now it just doesn't anymore. Look, sir, fuck you. You'll try it on your iPad? Yeah. The only downside is since there's no controller support for mobile yet, you have to play using the touchscreen. I did that yesterday though. It wasn't too bad, but it's kind of awkward with an iPad since, you know. Yeah, not like this. That's pretty much why I didn't play it yesterday, because I was gonna stream it from my PC to my laptop. That way I could be out in the living room since Ross was playing Triangle Strategy. But I couldn't get the stream to work, which is weird because I do that with Genshin. And it works fine, so I don't know. ADK. Okay, because it's time for baby rage. Yeah, see, look, I got to Daigo before the message came up for Hasegawa. So as soon as this thing starts for baby rage, it'll pop up. Yeah, like as soon as I hit start and then get through this dialogue, it'll pop up. Yep. Like, stop texting me. Oh. Where am I? You got this, Daigo. Maybe. Hurry, kill him. Alright, cool. That went well because the other monkey boy didn't catch up to me. I don't know where. It kind of sounded like he jumped on Daigo. Daigo took one for the team. Oh. Daigo, why? Daigo almost pushed me into him. Rude. I never put this on. No. No. What do I have? Okay. I really need that block of steel. Important. I didn't get a look at how much ammo I have though. Alright, well, we have to do this. Ooh, nice bowling. Let's go. Ow. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Alright, there. I also kept forgetting too to switch back to my shotgun before the time ran out. That way when I start this fight I have the shotgun out. I can just shoot immediately. Instead of having to run and... Ow. Look. If he wants to be like this, then we can just do this to him then. If he just wants to be an asshole. You notice during your playthrough zombies are just wailing on Daigo? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Poor Daigo. I want to say, I can't remember if this is one of the spots. It might actually be if he dies here, then you fail this part. I don't remember. Because those parts are so wildly inconsistent with like where they actually happen and stuff. Yes, I want it. Timber. Wow, Daigo got grabbed immediately. Thanks, Molotov Zombie, what a bro. It's just weird when they decide to do, like, make it so if they die. Like, for example, when you first meet Ibuki, that very first, the very first group you have to save, if they die, if they go, basically you fail, you have to do it again. Which doesn't make sense, because, like, all the other ones you don't have to. Why did he not die? Alright, I think Daigo might be being attacked. Wait, why do you have a handgun out? Really? It had like literally one shot on him. Well, it's too late to die now. No, and of course I needed to fucking reload. Fuck this game. What the fuck? I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Finally fucking die. Fucker. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, piece of shit. So fucking dumb. See, this part sucks because you have to be careful because you have to go down there to spawn the zombies, but then you don't want to stay down there. Right, I'm running out of time though. Okay, cool. Daigo like just died, so I assume that means that he was being attacked by an aggro. He was the only thing keeping me from not being attacked by him, basically. But once Daigo dies... So that's the other thing is, like, technically if... Actually, you know what? I just had a thought. I wonder if that might make it worth it to grab, like, the habanero thing before you start this part, because basically what happens is usually if as long as you don't attack one you're fine, but if Daigo attacks one, usually since you're so far away from Daigo at that point, it'll just attack Daigo until he dies. But the problem is, like, if Daigo dies, then you're the next target basically. So you pretty much have to, like, if he gets attacked by one, you have to keep him alive. And then, yeah, you pretty much have until he runs out of health to kill everything before it starts coming after you. So I just, yeah, I wonder if it would be better to grab the heal out of the box there then, for him. in case he does die, then you can just heal him real quick, and then in theory he would keep getting attacked, unless him dying and then reviving there isn't like he won't get the aggro back even though he's closer. I don't actually know how that works. Yeah, and the only time I really grab them is for enjoy your lurk time zones. The only time I really grab them is for the finale to keep Ryuji alive. There's no range limit on using them. I don't think so. I don't think there is because I've healed- you can heal them like from far away, so I'm assuming it wouldn't matter. Unless they're like, no, you can heal, but you can't use the habanero far away. That could be a thing. That would be dumb, but I don't know if I've probably done that before. I don't know. I guess depending on how this run goes, we can always test that theory on Ryuji in the finale. Because yeah, if there's no limit, then yeah, you definitely should get it out of the box in case he dies, then you just revive him and hopefully keeps you from being attacked. Unless it doesn't, well then I guess fuck us then, I guess. Alright, well since I'm already behind, I'm gonna mess around with getting the shotgun again. Which I honestly can't decide if this is better or not. Because one time I did it, I was behind. Or it like, no, I broke even. And then another time I did it, I came out ahead, so... But I don't know if it's actually coming out ahead or if that split was just bad in the previous run I had or something. Or it could have been a combination of that and my menuing, which is shit. It could have been a lot of things. Because the upgraded shotgun is very good on Tsuchigumo. That's why it's so sad whenever you can't upgrade the shotgun. Not even like, yeah, sure, it's good on the other, like, on his part 2 and 3, but it's really fucking good for this fight. Also, it seems like the shotgun can hit the weak spot better. I don't know if it just has like, does it just have like better spread? Like, I don't actually understand how it does this. Ow. Oh, stop running. Stop walking close to him. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. I was like, I am way too close to the wall. I'll shoot Akiyama. What did he do? You're gonna roll immediately? Okay, cool. Again? I love this face. I should get that face too and make that an emote. The face right before he goes to hit it. Do I think I only have 17 shotgun shells left. Well, that's, I guess, good thing I ran down there then. I would have ran out of shotgun shells probably. Are you okay? I would have ran out of shotgun shells with the default shotgun probably. I think I'm gonna lose time here, but it's okay because I don't think he would have been able to finish. Yeah, I think he would have ran out of ammo. That's another thought I didn't think about, that depending on how much ammo you have when you get to this part, it might actually be worth it to upgrade the shotgun. I wonder how much, on average, how much ammo he uses for this fight. Oh. Oh. I'll take that block of steel. I have so much time saved just in this chapter. Wait. Did he not reload when I asked him to? Apparently not. Two times in a row. He did that earlier too. Get the fuck out of here. Who's still alive? I was confused for a second. I was like, did the game not... Like, what happened? That's interesting. Did they already damage this fire door? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Pick it up, pick it. I didn't actually destroy the couch. Come on, you a-holes. Yeah, if you see, that would be ideal if you can get the chair and then use the couch, but usually what happens is when you pick up the chair, them rushing over to you, they kick the couch into you. So basically you end up destroying the the couch when you're swinging the chair. So I swapped to the gun there because I noticed that, so Ryuji's Gatling gun, I don't honestly know if any other gun does this except the Gatling gun. But yeah, if you're holding it, because you have to hold R1 and X, right, to skip text, but then if you're holding R1 when he comes out of a scene, he'll always start shooting. But I guess if you switch to the handgun, then he won't. I guess it's just the nature of how the Gatling gun works, because you just hold it down and it, like, eventually shoots. Oh. That guy died. I actually don't know why that went so well that time, but whatever. Alright. I ended up on the side I wanted to end up on. I was just worried that I would end up on the side where they were all the zombies were on. My god, can y'all move out of the way? Ryuji, don't. It like tickles him. Actually, that's not bad though. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. Funny. Right, is it you? It's always you. I still think your gun would be faster, but... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I think in certain situations it would be faster, because the problem I was having there is the two guys were still alive, so I couldn't even get him to face me to, like, do headshots. So I was like, fine, then you guys keep his attention, I'll just smack him with the motorcycle. I didn't know what else to do. That's why I think it's honestly easier if you're gonna kill him to kill him, like... Yeah, actually that saves time too, because you waste time with him shooting. Hmm. Kind of odd. And he pulls out his gun arm anyway after this, so it's not like you have to bring it back out. That's funny. That's happened twice now. Like, I had the... Like, I had the, Ah. I had the handgun out so he wouldn't stop and, like, start shooting, like, as soon as the thing stopped, but then after the scene, he pulled out his Gatling gun arm anyway, which was honestly fine, because I was gonna pull it back out. Why did that take so long? Well, I'll probably get hit by something or someone, because I don't know why it took so long for him to hit the motorcycle. That was strange. So much elastic alloy. Wait. I think that's the first time I've seen a female crowbar zombie. Wait, not equipment. Yeah, I don't know why do they keep happening? Whatever. I cannot one-shot this dude anymore. Or not one-shot, two-shot him. Because what you would do is you would just smack him twice, and then you carry the barrel over here so it doesn't explode, and you don't drop frames. Honestly, the only thing I can think of is because I didn't get head tracking, but that would be pretty dumb, because how would you do head tracking with a barrel? then again, it's Dead Souls, so... You were gonna say. Honestly, I wonder if that is why it is. I guess next time I'll get head tracking and see if he dies, then I guess that's why. And that's really fucking dumb if that's the case. That's what? Okay. Didn't really give me a lot of ammo, but fine. I don't need ammo. Ooh, myself. Yeah, see, like that. That's why I was bringing the handgun out, so that, like, when he swapped, he wouldn't just start firing immediately. Oh, wait. Yeah. That might be too far, but we'll find out. I don't know why it took so long. Whatever. Alright, come on, my dudes, hurry. Hurry. Get out of here. Yeah, that barrel seems to work pretty well. If you don't run by it and forget to pick it up, that is. What is he doing? I need you... Yeah, I need you to come on this side. Hello? What the fuck? I was just praising y'all motherfuckers for being good and following me, and then you do that. Oh. Alright, that should be enough ammo. Yeah, and always kill that zombie before you start this, because I swear to god, I feel like that zombie is always a tackle zombie. And then, like, as soon as you get through the scene, he'll just immediately tackle you. Because not only are tackle zombies bad for you, they're bad for them because they take forever to get back up. Do I have everybody? That's interesting that they didn't run forward. They like stood back there. Okay, so I didn't even need the the barrel. Alright, thank you my dudes for actually killing them. Kaboom. I don't think they're gonna be able to get through because of the sign. Yeah, any stuff you can move out of the way. That was pretty okay. Wait. Get the fuck out of here. What if... Will he drop... No, he'll drop it. Never mind. I was gonna use this bike, but then I'm like, no, as soon as the thing starts, he's gonna drop it. Yep. Fuck that bike too. Watch this bike come back to haunt me. I like the irony of the uninjured dude getting here first. Or the injured dude getting here first and the uninjured dude getting here after, even though they were ahead of them. Alright, forklift time. Yeah, when you're in the forklift, just make sure, at least for Dead Souls, you don't want to explode any of the barrels, because you're gonna want them when you come back through here. On easy, you don't want the barrels at all. You, if possible, you want to not have any explosions. Okay, he straightened out at the last second. Sometimes if he does, like if you're too crooked, he'll actually back up twice and it's so slow and it makes my blood boil. Because I'm like, you did not need to back up again. Alright, let's see if we can do this thing again. Do I need to get up here? Oh, I didn't go close enough. I don't think. Oh, they used it against me instead. No, don't just... They hit my forklift, you fucker. And yeah, you want to get, like, just close enough to this just to see the X, because he's always gonna back up, so if you get really close to it, he'll back up, you know, further. Ooh. Forklift's not looking too hot. You have to be careful here too, because I don't know how fast they can run, but I've had them, like, even though I'm, like, around the corner, I've had them, like, hit the... hit the, forklift still. Also, you can still load. You can start loading it, like, before you even, like, have the visual of him being in the tank. And then you can also load it after you've basically broke the barricade, because... I don't know. Alright, we'll do the level ups now, that way I can put whatever's left into inventory upgrades. I think I only have one enough for one though. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. If you're not sure about your inventory, it's faster just to go in and look and remove any items you don't need. Oh wait, I don't know. I might not be able to get 3. Yeah. This is why I planned my route for only getting 2 gold plates, because of right now. I only got 2 gold plates. apparently I did absolutely terrible. But it's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. Copium. Yeah, anytime to like you know that the game is gonna give you extra items, like Akiyama. For some reason, it's always Akiyama and it's always for Kiryu most of the time. That gives you extra items. But yeah, anytime you know that that's gonna happen, you should just have your inventory cleared beforehand so we can give them to you. Because if not, you have to throw them in the box. And that takes forever. Like, I'm glad they let you pick items like that, but sometimes I wish it would just automatically throw it in the box. Or there was some sort of option. The souls. Oh, well, we have the super hard aluminum alloy too. What? Why did it... Huh? I don't know why it canceled when I hit X. Alright, whatever game. Fuck you too. Whatever you say. Should be okay, but that's kind of... We're cutting it kind of close. And yeah, always do Ryuji's gun arm first. Because it needs steel blocks, and if you don't have enough, you can always, you still have time to get some more before Kiryu's part. I need one. Oh, that's right, I used it earlier. I guess we'll just go ahead and buy everything we need now. Wait. Yeah, usually it's not a problem as long as you don't you get enough just by playing that you don't need to buy any, but if you end up in like if you end up in a situation where you need to use one, then it's not like a super big deal because you can just buy. You can just buy one from Kamiyama. Uh... But yeah, I like to have a Torner. I like to have a Torner plus in case you get to this next part, the part right before you go into Little Asia, I'm sure other people do it might do it differently, but I prefer to just like immediately do both of the heat snipes there. But if you have a bad time before in the section before that, you might not have enough heat to do the heat snipes. So that's what the Torner Plus is for. Usually I have one, but I guess I didn't pick it up. I don't remember. I think it's in Ryuji's section somewhere. I get it out of the box, but guess I didn't. I had like a I had a panic for a second. I was like, did I put the grenade launcher? How did he? Alright, blowing yourself up is fine. Blowing yourself up good. Because surprisingly, your character takes very little splash damage whenever you, like, use the grenade launcher too close. And sometimes it's very necessary to just, like, quickly get rid of, like, an entire pack of zombies with the grenade launcher. Also, depending on where you land, it might actually save you. Because it can get you out of... Because it'll definitely push your character. Technically the shotgun would be good for this part, but it doesn't have the range that the Gatling gun has, and you have a lot of Molotov zombies on the rooftops up here. Oh, Ryuji, go up, buddy. There you go. No! The Molotov zombie just killed him, got himself on fire, and usually he throws a Molotov at me and kills all the... Alright. That's the second time that's happened now, where he's extremely far ahead, and I don't know why. The meathead, I mean. Usually he's like in the middle of that area, where there's like a lot more space to actually walk around him. I say walk, but it's more like dodge rolling. Yeah, see, like right now, the heat snipe gauge is almost full, so by the time I end up running over here, it'll be full, so it's fine, but the Torner is also nice to have in case, like, you get to this next part and you accidentally get hit, so if you use it, like, if you, can't carry anything. Well, why the hell not? Well, we don't need these anymore. I say that, but... I'm honestly really considering buying the assault rifle as well as the shotgun. My reason for that is really just for Basan. Cool. 10 zombies there is very good. You have to be careful with this one though if you do this one right after. Sometimes this one's really quick and I think it is honestly determined by how close you are to it. But yeah, just something to be aware of. This is a really bad spot to just like do a heat snipe and find out the hard way that it's going to fail. Oh, right. Yeah, I still don't know why you would shoot that barricade through the wall. It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I missed one. I missed one, but I didn't knock the guy down. That's fine. You thought it was pretty funny that Ryuji can break barriers with one kick. Yeah, yeah. They might have actually done that before, I'm not sure, but yeah, in most of the spots you can just shoot the barricades before you even get to them. If there was like a way he could kick them and keep moving, that would be cool, but I guess that doesn't make any sense, huh? Going to bed? No. I love you. Good night. Okay. Whoa. No, why did you reload? Uh-oh. Right, I'll take it. Oh, nice. I'm throwing rocks. Oh, okay, he doesn't. He has just too much health. Alright, well, we'll lose time here. I like how damage taken is us. Okay. Hey Grumpy, how are you? So are your deed. Nice! Well, I guess we're done with this run. Rip. Why are these games so bad? Well... Rip. Ingy. Alright, let me put the PS3 out of its misery. Oh, it's just she lost tracking. It's all gone wrong tonight. Thanks, OSSC. Everything is great. Love it. Well... Yep. Alright, well, now what? I have no sound. Everything's ruined. I have no wind. May I please have sound? There you go. This is where we say fuck this game and go play Mahjong instead. Video games are over, had a good run. This is now a movie stream. No more video game. We've been betrayed. Video game betrayal. Alright, well. We can probably do a new game plus run. Because it's like an hour shorter. Especially with how this shit's been going recently, because good god. Dead Souls difficulty is not available. Rude. Hmm. Actually, no, that is something I want to do. So we can do this, but I wanted to... Where is my file? Is it this one? Dead Souls, more like Dead Runs. What were those? I forget the items. The one item that makes you invincible. Not really invincible, but more like invisible. As long as you don't shoot. Oh yeah, that's also because of Golden Week, all of the Yakuza games are on sale. All of them. Even Ishin. Alright, so gear. Yeah, because there's the rage stuff, which it says complete immunity to grabs, flinches, and downs. That's pretty OP, to be honest. Yeah, and the optical camouflage suit. I'm assuming the optical camouflage suit, is that a time to buy all the Yakuzas you don't own? But is it really better on easy than sprint shirt? I mean, no, probably not, but the thing is that the rage gear, where did it go? The rage gear just says paired with 2 other rage gear slash accessories. So you, in theory, you could just wear a bunch of bracelets or amulets. It doesn't, the way it's written here doesn't say that you have to have like one of each, but I don't know. So that's what I was curious about, is whether or not, I was curious whether or not, because if that's the case, you could wear the sprint shirt and just have a bunch of rage accessories on. Because that's where you have your open spots. But I don't know if I did all the modding. Yeah, I still have this. That doesn't surprise me that I didn't do the rifle. I did not like. I was wrong. Oh, and I didn't do autosave stuff because I probably was like, he can go suck a dick. Probably. And I need probably the design for this. Mew. So we have all that. These, we just need that. Need super hard aluminum alloy. Ooh, that's annoying. So I needed to buy the rifle. Doo-doo. Making burger? Burger. Ew. Oh wait, no, I needed to mod stuff. I'm dumb. Super hard aluminum alloy is really fucking annoying to get to. Oh, I only need one. Oh, okay, cool. Then never mind. We're fine. Wait, chatter. Wait, what is that? Nice. Um, I need another grenade launcher. Do I really have to upgrade his stuff? Can't he just fucking do it himself? I'm not bitter. Alright, so I need portable Gatling gun and grenade launcher. The Eternal Darkness Eldritch God. Burger form. He's a burger. Oh. Well, shit. Can I just sell you the grenades? It counts as a weapon, right? Yeah, here, take them. But then that means I also have to do stun grenade launcher. Uh, Alright, I need the last handgun. Where do I get that? Or, well, I need the recipe for it. Where do I get? Design sources. Uh... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Mew shoes. We have to test that too, because you know, that's not just a completely fucking terrible idea. Oh wait, is the last one the golden gun? Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to make me do this, so I guess so. Why am I upgrading this fucker's weapons? And I probably didn't do that. It just says, what does that mean though? It says to get the golden gun, completion partners, but completion what? Like leveling them? Like what? What? It's a little vague. That's definitely how you spell. Um, oh god damn it, stop it. You have to max out the level of all partners excluding Bob, so you don't have to do it for Bob. Ew, they're gonna make me play the game with Arase? Ew. Ew. I don't even necessarily mind doing that with the other partners, but I don't want to do it with him. Motherfucker. Sounds like a bad grind. Yeah, I don't even know if I've... Is there a way to even look at them? Like, look at the partners, like, through here? Is that even a thing? Dude. Oh my god, yes, I see it. It's beautiful. It's our friends, Kinro and Ginro. Why the golden gun though isn't orbital enough? Well, the problem is if I want to test these two pieces of gear, you have to upgrade all of the weapons. You have to do all of the... accessory... Yeah, for the rage stuff. Where'd it go? Just says completion equipment modding. So I'm assuming that means you have to do all the mods. And the golden gun is the last gun. Because of course it is. Yeah, cause see, like if I go in here, I'm missing one gun. And I'm assuming it's the golden gun. But I don't get the recipe for it until I do the partner completion thing, because I've made everything else. I've even made Date's stuff. Yeah, it's just... I don't know if I've made all the armor. Yeah, definitely no. Um, wait, why is this thing... Alright, whatever, we can do this. Oh, where did the other one go? Did I like throw it away? Oh no, I actually had... Okay, hold on. You need rubber hose and adhesive bandages. I believe those are both at Donkey. This game's going to test my knowledge of remembering where the fuck everything is. Oh, I need a protective amulet. Ew. Why do I buy those again? So you need two to do both of these. Here's the damn shoes. I don't Where do you get the rubber ball, though? Yeah, here's this, though. Okay, so I do have this at least. So what I'm thinking, though, is this would still be worth making, because I think personally that this would be better on the very last part in the Millennium Tower, but I don't know because like I don't know the limitations of this camouflage suit. That's the other problem. I don't have enough parts because I should have made it. Where did it go? Oh, I made this. I probably made the SWAT body armor. Yeah. Free. Okay, so but Kamiyama sells the light breastplate. Okay. I wanted to not buy weapons. I'm dumb. Oh. What the fuck's in my inventory then? Why do I have Hitonyan disappointed? That's me. But I have a bowling coupon. What the fuck do you do with that? Alright, fine. I'll just, what? Did you see that? He was walking on Kamiyama. Yeah, that's not very nice. Wait, I have comfy souls. Would it be in here? Unless I already, yeah, but I don't think, yeah, I didn't make them, so I need that. Alright, can you tell me what I need again? Because I don't remember. Uh... Oh, I needed to buy the body armor from him. Oh wait, my inventory was full. That was what the problem was. I need a stuffed cat toy and a rubber ball. Where do I get the rubber ball though? That's I don't I don't remember where you get the rubber ball. Crafting materials. Rubber ball. Popo on Showa Street? That's very specific. Yeah, I guess let's see if we can make the other one then. I'm curious how it even works, but we can test that by just going out into the quarantine zone. Improves marksmanship with powerful rapid-fire weapons and helps to break free from enemies. Interesting. And I think the other thing that I'm curious about is if I'm wondering, does it only work on zombies who aren't in frenzy though? Because if it doesn't work on zombies that are in frenzy, then my idea will not work, basically. No. Okay, I almost fucked that up. There we go. Alright, we have the suit. I guess let's go see what happens. But I'll need to go back out and... You know what? I guess I'll go to Donkey real quick since I'm here. Actually, now I'm wondering, is there anything I need from Ibisu? Because it would be better to do anything like that in this mode because... Or either that or as Akiyama, because he has access to most of the area that's basically not contaminated by the quarantine zone. Alright, so I don't know how many we need. I don't remember. We'll just buy some. That was weird. The lady said arigato and then like her mouth was just, but like long after she had finished her basically what she was saying. Like, oh, ma'am, are you okay? God, this era Kiryu is so wide. Oh wait, I just ran right by the popo. Skimped on lip sync again. Oh, you sell them too. Ew. This outfit just gets me. It's so silly. Like, what? I should cosplay this version of Kiryu. Budget cosplay. Um, oh no, here we go. Mew. There they are. Time for everyone to fucking hate me. The problem is like, if this works, I wouldn't even be able to stream this speed run because no one would watch this because it's so fucking annoying. I really can't blame them. Oh, I forgot the adhesive bandages. God damn it. Where do you get— oh, you probably get them from the pharmacy. You would. This would be the entire run. We have all this stuff. Get out of here. Wait, did he not? I thought he... I guess we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the sprint shirt. Alright, well, we don't need them on in the second, because I'm not going into the quarantine zone. Carbon nanotube fabric? That sounds like something you get from Hasegawa. Because it is. Oh, you can also get it from the batting cage? Yeah, fuck that, I'm good. I'm gonna carry my ass straight to Hasegawa. And we need 4 bloody cloth. Just gonna buy a bunch of them. Wait, how many did you need? 2. I also don't have any high density polymer. That doesn't really surprise me. Well, I guess what you would do is while you're farming for all this shit. Yeah, while you're farming for all this stuff, I guess you can just... I guess that's when you would level all the people, I guess. You would, but maybe just you? Hey, Star Soldier. No one would watch me ever again. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. Why is Kiryu back from his tourist visit of the US? He's a big fan. He went to go see Kaoru. Yep. Man, I fucking wish he did. That should be what Gaiden is. He just leaves Japan and goes to America. Are you doing a Star Soldier? Comes back with this outfit, yeah. That's my lore. That's what happened. You're grinding in Warframe. Are you gonna play Honkai Star Rail? I didn't know if you liked those kind of games. Shit. How many did I need though? I already forgot. Well, why? Um, you need 4. Okay, well I don't have enough chips for that. So I guess I'm gonna walk my ass over here. Um, I don't think I need that many, do I? Kiryu comes back telling everyone about his American girlfriend. Sure, dude. I love that emote so much. Surely one's so fucking good. Alright. Um... Oh yeah, we need to go upstairs now. Let me out. Oh, here's the tile. This armor is suitable for up-close punching and kicking. Okay, I don't know what that's for, but we'll get it. And then I guess we'll go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy is in like, I was gonna say it's in such a weird spot in this game, but it's not really in a weird spot. It's in the same place it's always fucking been, but there's like no taxi there, so you have to like walk all the way there. Game's like, well, fucking start walking. Wait, no, go this way. But yeah, this game does indeed look worse than Yakuza 4, right? I'm not insane. Yeah. Beep beep. I always forget you can walk through here when I'm playing Dead Souls because I'm always used to like, you can't because the quarantine zone entrance is there, but you can when you're not. You're just like free roaming about. The tiles are blurry as fuck. Yeah, you can't see them. The game's like, you wanted to see? I mean, I'm sure PS3 Yakuza 4 probably looks similar. Like more similar to this than obviously like the remastered one, but I still think that this one even still looks worse. Alright. Boosts the pain inflicted on enemies. But it doesn't say anything about your health being low. Yeah, Mahjong and Kenzan's rough. I felt like I was going insane because like I could barely see it. I like how it's the badass binding and this is the improved badass binding. Ultimate badass binding. Oh, so I need another one. Interesting. So the bloody binding is only made from this binding. Not, you don't have to go all the way down, which is interesting. Oh right, that's right. I needed the carbon. I also need high density polymer, so I'll have to go. I'll definitely have to go into the quarantine zone for that one. What happened to the ultimate power vest? What did we do with it? I mean, it had to have gotten used by something, I guess. Because these aren't the same thing. So where did it go? Did we throw it in the trash? Or no, we do have it. Okay, it's right here. I just need hermit amulets. Okay. For a second I was like, the fuck, where did it go? Hello? You need two. Alright. Hasegawa. Petition to have more search bars in games. Hell yeah. I fucking love search bars. Like, one of the most big-brained ideas, and this is just for me personally, but I had ever read for my phone is, basically like someone basically removed all of the icons from their, like, I would say desktop, but it's not really your desktop, for your basically you remove all the icons and then you search for everything. Which honestly is, oh, I have to go, that's right, I have to go into the game to make her be here. A foreground. Home screen is works, I guess. I guess I don't see it as the home screen though, because I see like when you like before you unlock your phone, I consider that to be the home screen, but I guess you could say it's the unlock screen and the other one's the home screen. I don't know. Whatever. whichever, however way you want it, I'm fine with that. Got you. I need you. Wait. No. Probably makes more sense to do this as Akiyama. Because I need to go. He has the most freedom with regards to the quarantine zone. Yeah, he's a pirate. But yeah, I don't know. It was very helpful advice. Well, see, like iOS updated now, so iOS also has like an app bank, if you will. See, because before, if you deleted a icon from the home screen, you would delete the app on iOS until they finally added it. Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus right now because I wanted to check out some specific armor, but apparently there's some more things that need to happen before we can even make it. So that's what I'm running around right now doing, is just collecting shit. But yeah, I don't know. That idea was very helpful to me because like half the time I'm like, where is this icon? I spend so much time looking for the icon. It was just faster just to pull, you know, pull the search bar out, search for exactly what I wanted, and then go about my day. I only have like very few apps now that I guess have that are on the home screen. Like just swiping up on the app tray and all the apps are there. Yeah, iPhone has that now. You have to like if you keep swiping over to the right, basically, once you get to the last screen, you'll be at basically where all the apps are installed. But before, like, it did not used to be like that. Basically, if the app was on the home screen that was installed, and if you delete it, you're deleting the app. Mm, yeah, I want this. I need these too, but I don't remember how many I need. New Game Plus Plus. I might even need some more stuff, but I don't remember. Golf clubs? Sure. I like golf clubs. Yeah, because I just have a hard time, like, whenever there's like a lot of stuff on screen like that, I need to find like a very specific thing. It's easy for me to just like miss it and then start to get frustrated because I can't find it even though I know it's here. Oh wait, that's right. I need to go through. See, I'm so used to Kamiyama's truck being right there. Which, I mean, it is for everyone else. Well, except Kiryu, but... Actually, no. Now that I think about it, it's different for everybody. He doesn't stand out whatsoever, totally not doing shady things. Definitely not. Why would you say that? I have to go in the quarantine zone for that? Okay, so we can't do that. This is done. We also need to go into quarantine for that. We have the stuff for this and this, so... But I need to buy the Fizz Magic jersey from Donkey. I guess we can make this thing. And we need Crybaby Barrette. And this I just need 2 protective amulets. Where do we get those? We get them from Ibisu. Okay. Can you only get high density polymer from zombies, right? Oh, the Subterranea vendor sells them? Hmm. I mean, that would be convenient, but that means we have to go into Subterranea. And I don't think his items are always the same. I think his items can switch, so you might have to go through a few. Hindita almost closed the stream. You can only see one panda at a time. How dare you? Oh, we needed the sacred wood. God damn it, now I have to go back. Motherfucker has become rebellious. Well, I'm glad he's doing well. I'm assuming he feels pretty good. He's doing pretty good if he's in his like terrible twos phase, I guess. Uh, was it a? I don't remember what floor it's on. All right, it's on top floor. Well, solve that one. He's doing really good. I'm glad. Wait, no, not you. You. Alright, so the only other things we can buy are from Ibisu, and then everything else has to go. We have to get from the quarantine zone. Or wait, I need to go this. I'm assuming for the quarantine zone, it probably makes sense to do that as Kiryu. His is like Honestly, his quarantine zone's probably the easiest to get around. Like Akiyama's is very limited. So is Majima's. Majima's quarantine zone is actually split into two, which is like annoying. Ryuji's is okay, but you only have one entry point. I mean, you only have one entry point for Kiryu's too, but you can actually move around inside it easier because there's like more areas that like are open, and like for Ryuji they're closed. So, buy. What are we buying though? That's right, this thing. Lady Killer bracelet. Oh yeah, there's also, we should probably put that on beforehand too. There is like a there was some sort of item that like increases drop chance. Yeah, lucky bracelet. Okay, so that is that. Is that the only one that does it? Lucky binding. Ooh. Alright, hold on, we'll get those. These. Lucky binding doubles the drop rate of rare items. Ew. Well, did I pick it up though? I guess I'll go to Naomi. Oh, let me in. Let me in. You already got this. Okay, so it's somewhere. Whenever he's like, doesn't he? I think he does that in Yakuza 0 where he's like, it's free stuff, you know? All I can think of is, it's free real estate. And yeah, I guess that's better to have on than... I mean, we're still gonna make the print shirt because we need to make it anyway, but I guess technically the other thing would be better. But yeah, the quarantine zone for Akiyama is so tiny that... And I'm thinking, I don't think there's any crybabies on the surface for his, but... Oh, whoops, not weapon. I wanted gear. And yeah, because to get the golden, I have only one weapon left to craft. And I'm pretty sure it's the golden gun. It has to be. But in order to get it, I'll just eat all this stuff in here. Oh wait, I guess you could stack these, right? I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have got more than. There's the lucky binding. Is there anything else I want? Yeah, technically I could get 2 more. Alright, we pretty much just need to go in the quarantine zone now. I didn't think about it, but I guess technically Kiryu's is like the best quarantine zone, but his is probably one of the most annoying for getting into the quarantine zone. Because you have to like run all the way down and around. Yeah, we want to go here because we need a switch now. We don't have to switch, we could go in as him, but I'm pretty sure at this point he has to go through, yeah, you have to go through the underground area and Millennium Tower, and yeah, fuck that, I'm good. I'll just go with someone else. Wow. Oh wait, we should also save it. We should not trust this game tonight. We've already been betrayed. No. Alright. Guess back over here to switch. Yeah, I think Kiryu's has like the most special zombies too, so even if you have to walk a little further to get to it. He also has the coolest outfit, obviously, so. You know what they should have done? They should have given all of them this outfit. That would have been fucking funny. Alright, we just need the orbital laser. Which we have, so we're good to go. Time to go laser everybody. Yeah, see, like, I can't enter here. I have to go all the way down. Ryuji is probably the most convenient because his Kamiyama's truck is parked. I'm guessing it's because of where Kiryu pops out at for his chapter 2 is why they moved him, but I honestly don't really understand why they couldn't have just left his ass right here. But then I guess technically we'd have to walk further in Kiryu's part. Well, I guess we should go in with a partner, right? Okay, Bob, it said Bob doesn't count. No. Sorry, girl, I got him. Rip. Wait, that's a good question though. What's the max level for them? 20? Date's the highest. Um, yeah, 20 is the max. Alright, well I'm gonna close this for now. No. Okay. Oh, we're invisible. Oh. Yeah, I guess he can't see me then. Wait, he didn't even aggro her. Can't they see? Look, you can technically see the orbital laser. Can't they see it? I mean, I guess they're zombies, but...
あそこにいる。これでどう？
Can you really not hit that one zombie? This is kind of funny. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is like if... I guess we'll find out when the zombies go into frenzy, but we need a crybaby or a fatty. But if this works, then I would be really shocked if the other thing wasn't better. Because then you could just run right through. Does she not come in? Oh, okay, she does. I was like, where did she just stands outside? It's not safe out there. I don't even know if these stack, but you know. We're really lucky now. Though it might be kind of... Oh, she leveled up. Cool. It might be kind of hard to test though with her with me. So actually, yeah, hold on. I guess I should just, yeah, come back in by myself. But yeah, it's interesting that, so they didn't attack her. He hit himself. They didn't attack her until she shot at them. Because, like, yes, technically you run slower. Like, it doesn't even seem like they care if I run into them. Yeah, they don't care. Do they just think I'm like another zombie? Yeah, but do the special zombies fall for this shit? Where's he running to? Wait, even if I run into them? No. Wait. Okay, so if you run into them, they see you, but the zombies don't give a shit? What on earth? Alright, where is... Wait, wasn't there a crybaby over here? Oh. I guess I need a fatty then? Yeah, because it's just bringing more zombies. Where would one be though? That's the... Maybe over here? Wait, okay, so the regular zombies can only see you when you're shooting, so once you're not shooting anymore, you're invisible again. Okay. But it does work on the special zombies as long as you don't touch them. It seems like. Though it might not be that, it might just be if you get too close. I'm not sure. But the monkey boy can't see me. What? Come here. I'm trying to see if you can see me. Wait. How come... Okay, he sees me now. Wait, what? That took a lot of effort to get him to see me, though. The other ones were much more attentive, I guess. Oh, I thought this was closed. I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go now, then? They invented cloaking. Yeah, so we've pretty much tested it out in all the other scenarios. The only one we have left is we need a fatty. Oh wait, no, here's an aggro. Alright. Yeah, so aggros seem to function the same. As in basically as long as you don't touch them, they're fine. That seems to be how it is for all of them, except that it seemed like the Diptera can notice you a little bit earlier. I thought there was one over here. Wait, does no one... I think this is also a problem though. None of the zombies are coming out because they can't see me. They don't care. Try a harder challenge. I'm good. Oh boy, is you sneaky. Oh, it has to activate if I talk to something interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to test this out. Also, I noticed the meathead seems to detect me immediately. Each time so far, he's like immediately honed in on me. But he's so slow, so I guess it doesn't... not really a problem. Can you go in here? Oh, you can. Wait, I didn't know you could go in here. Yo, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever gone in here. Like, not... I think I've only gone in here and in, like, story part, not just, like, for fun. Also, how are you doing, Mystic? It's necessary for a couple sub-stories too. Oh, then maybe- I guess I did come in here then, because I've done all the sub-stories. I don't remember coming in though. Alright, now everyone can see me again. Illusion shattered. Not very many zombies in here though. Alright, but what I was curious about is, because I need a crybaby barrette, is if I can just come- if I can come in here and then if I leave again, will she respawn? Yes. Can y'all stop? I'm trying to get my item. Fuck off. Rude. Alright, well I got the meathead belt, but I didn't get... Okay, so you can just farm them by coming... Yeah, I'm just getting scrap iron from her though, that's kind of rude. No, I wanna kill him. But I only got a block of steel. That's rude. There's a reason you had- yeah, I actually can't even hold any more scrap iron at all. For like ever now. Damn, come on. I'm glad they didn't put Kamiyama in there or something. That would have been annoying. Yeah, the lucky binding's pretty cool. Also 99 steel blocks, yeah. I have too many of those too. Oh, I found the fatty. Man, shoot, why can't I get the Brit? Everyone else is giving me their item. And she's just like, nah, I'm good. Is there anything in here? I didn't get a monkey boy helmet either. Ree. Alright, hold on. Can I go in here then and come back out? Or is it gonna just like leave me down here? Yeah, I can't leave. Well, that's fine. There's stuff here to kill anyway. Actually, this might be the best place to come kill stuff. In theory. Yeah. Can you stop? He can't even fire. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before, the leg sweep. That's like the most useful, like, melee thing, but it takes so long to get it. Actually, this might be... Oh, I'm probably gonna have to break this myself, though. Satellite laser's like, I don't see the problem here. Alright, time to blow ourselves up. Oh. Well, I can't use the camo because I have the lucky binding on, which is increasing the drop rate. I did need this though. I got 2 of them. Cool. Surprised I didn't hit myself again. Cool, 3, nice. The high density polymer and also, I need... blow myself up. I need Crybaby Barrettes, but she told me to go fuck myself, so... Here we are. You got plenty without it, but then you had lots. Why would- did you see that? What was he crawling out of? He was just in the middle, crawling like... What? Actually, I should check to... If I end up getting the vendor, I could buy some, but I don't think I need them now. I think I have enough. Wowee! I'm not getting any of the barrettes though, that's annoying. Hear a voice from out of nowhere. Battery. Oh, thank you for the battery. Very useful. Except it's not. I'm gonna blow myself up again. We're gonna kill him. Alright, we should put it back on, I guess, so he can go back out. Oh, well. Though I'm kind of annoyed he didn't... God dang it. I'm annoyed that he didn't get any threats from her. Look, go away. I had one job for you and you couldn't even do it. Now we can do even more subterranean. Nothing here. Where did she go? Oh, rip. I have so many blocks of steel. But yeah, the camo, I think the camo would be really useful for what I have in mind. I still didn't get my answer though of, I don't know if it works if they're in frenzy. I guess we could take it, is it, I don't remember, is it all Subterranea or just Endless Subterranea where they're in frenzy? Oh no, this squiggly pooch. Alright. No, let me get rid of it. Meow. Oh yeah, we have to test the shoes as well. The fucking cursed ass shoes. Oh. Not sure how to access it though. Um, you can't in Endless Subterranea you can't, you're not allowed to take in the optical camouflage, satellite laser, or the missile launcher. That's funny. Game just doesn't even let you in. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much where we just were. So I guess we'll just have to go back there. We That's fine because the word combination endless sub to radio will keep you out. Under Millennium Tower in that square room. Which square room? Square room. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. To think about it. I mean, I guess they can because I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to figure out how the camouflage works anymore. It's another interesting thing is that as long as Date doesn't shoot, which he probably will because he's Date, they seem to not bother him either. They seem to ignore him unless he shoots. Even though he's not camouflaged. Well, we'll see you later, Date. Date's fine. Oh, I got one. You got this, Date. Somewhat increases accuracy. Can you take your partners? Maybe? I guess we can go see. Where'd you come from? Don't complain to me, come on. Date's already whining. Kiryu. Is that the one where you do the harder challenge? Just Majima's second regular. Entering and leaving the sewers in front of the tower. Meow. Ends with Arahabaki. I think I seem to remember bringing Date with me in the Subterranea though. Like obviously at some point he just got absolutely demolished, but he did his best. You mean this one here? No worries, no. I have the rifle with me. Wow. That guy's smart. So I guess I could use either. I don't remember how many barrettes I needed though. Alright, Date's got this. Can I see his? Is it even possible for me to see his level? But like the experience he's at or anything? Like I can see his level, but I guess you can't see his EXP bar. I do need a monkey boy helmet, so that would be great if that's what this was. No Graveler bad. Yeah, I guess if you wanted pure speed, you'd probably be better off just using the assault rifle. The only problem with the assault rifle is it like eats rounds for breakfast. Oh, then he just dropped alloy then, because I already have his special item. And brunch and lunch and dinner. This guy is so smart. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, honestly, the assault rifle really needs to be leveled to be of any use, in my opinion. Like, cause, I do think it was, like, if you don't want to use the shotgun in the run, you can technically also use the... Rip Kiryu. You can also use the, assault rifle. The only... Honestly, the only downside to me with the assault rifle is it's just not efficient as, like... It's not as efficient as the shotgun is. Like, the rifle... That was the problem with the rifle sometimes, is you would just run out of ammo. Dante's just standing in the fire, this is fine. But yeah, the satellite laser's real moment to shine is just in New Game Plus, specifically with like bosses. Because you're playing on easy, so like for example, like the very first Arahabaki just literally just disintegrates. It's also kind of amusing, I guess. This guy. What is with this guy? Every time he just throws the Molotov like at himself. It's very, very smart. Oh. Let go of my latte. Unhand him. Alright, come here. Like, it's nice for meatheads too, because you don't have to worry about aiming. You just press the button and go. Oh, wait, did you drop a belt? Yes. Who grabbed him now? Yeah, get fucked by Coon. Still scrap iron. He eats brain, doesn't use them. Hey Boopa, thank you for the stretchies. That's a lot of dudes. I just want to get by. Maybe. Wait, I think she might have dropped one, but I have so much heat. No, I get nothing. Oh wait, there's another item here though. Oh, the hermit. Rude. Yeah, all the Steam games are on sale. Oh my god. Look, I'm not afraid to blow myself up, you guys. You got this, Date. Alright, we got a Brit. He's fine. What's even in here? Nothing useful. What? How was it that delayed? Alright, she dropped scrap iron. He dropped the block. Weak signal here. Alright, surely that's enough, right? Actually, I don't know how many amulets I need. Really? No one dropped anything? That's rude. They were all comparing their shiny road. No. Game, I had to mash X to get up. Fuck you, game. Game rude. Alright, apparently I just need to let him get up because if I mash X, then I'll go through the door again. Look, don't kill me. Bonk. I might need more. There isn't really. Meatheads are just places. Where did I go? Time to blow myself up again. That was pretty cool. Sir, you're in the way. That's rude. No one dropped anything. Rude. Beep beep. No, don't kick him. That's fine. He'll be alright. I love their music though. The aggro's music. It's a steel block. What level is Date? Oh, he's already level 20. That was quick, Date. Wow. Meow. Did I bring this shirt with me? I did. Meow. In another life, they could be bros. True. I love how he's like, I'm out of here. Date aloof. Damn. Okay. Oh, should we test the cursed shoes as well? So the reason why I'm leveling them is because there's an item. I need the golden gun, and that's how you get the recipe for it. Wow. Mm. I don't remember what level he is. He's probably the next highest, maybe.
どこに家がある？おうめえじゃねえか。
Meow. Fine, he's got this, right? Oh, didn't want that. Oh. Ma'am, where are you going?
勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ。来やがった。
Beep. Ow. Make yourself useful. That dude's smart. Smart.
どこに家がある？腕が鳴るぜ。
Thanks, Affinity D. Oh man, I wonder why we don't like each other. Does he just take slower? Is he just slower to level because his affinity is lower? It just seemed like Date leveled like way faster. Like you can't kill one zombie. Never gets old. Poor dude keeps getting resurrected only to relive the same day over and over. It's Groundhog's Day. So much fire. Yeah, what the hell? Or maybe he's just the slowest. Oh, thanks, Brick Muppet.
Been up forever, got a crash. Thanks for the stream.
No problem, Brick Muppet. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. No, let me out. Yeah, it's kind of weird though that he has. You wonder if literally anyone has liked Odyssey? I mean, there's probably someone, right? Nishiki.
何
Thanks for the bits. Time zones. I don't see anything talking about it. We were due for a nani. Is he broken? Yeah, I'm also confused because the thing says that says that his base affinity is higher and than it is here, but I don't even know if I've used him, so hold on, I'm reading something. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't mention anything about like I don't even know what the affinity does. It doesn't say. Want me to kill things this super slow way? That make you feel better? Finally leveled. I don't know why it took him forever though. I feel like okay. Is there already a separate stat in Dead Souls for crit chance or something? I mean, probably, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. Is it because he didn't get to shoot anything? That's kind of dumb. Because Date didn't shoot anything either, and he didn't seem to have an issue. How to train your Arase. Hold him to the ground, dump protein powder in his mouth, the Yakuza 6 style. But yeah, I don't know. The affinity thing is strange. Yeah, now he leveled up. What happened before then? I feel like he was broken, because he's leveling like normally now. I don't know. It's fucked, fam. Yeah, because he's already gotten 2 levels. And I came down here like, how many times? And he didn't do anything? I don't know what happened. Somehow broke the game. Is it because I didn't let him shoot? Break this game? It's a technical masterpiece though. You're right. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this game. This game is the best game ever. Can you stop walking into the fire, sir? He's fine. Ew, stop backing up, you asshole. Kiryu and his little side hops and stuff, like, ugh, ugh. I don't think there's a way to make me rage quit faster. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that bad, but I don't know what was wrong with Arase going from 10 to 11. Puberty is rough sometimes. Now all of a sudden he can throw the fire at me. He's not killing himself anymore. He figured it out. Should be proud of him. Never mind. This counts as a sniper rifle? I mean, I guess so. Back to catching himself on fire. Yeah, but something was wrong with him going from 10 to 11, because it shouldn't have taken that long. I don't know. I don't know if it was because I healed him or... I don't know if it was because I healed him or like he shot a bullet so the game was like, oh yeah, this guy exists. It was just Dead Souls being Dead Souls, I guess. Also, Date was always like right on top of me. Why is Arase like always down there? Like he's all the way over there. where, why? Doesn't like you and thinks you smell. I mean, Kiryu probably thinks the same of him, to be honest. Dante thinks you smell freshly shaved. Isn't he like level 16 now, or 15? 15. There should have been a shaving minigame. Kiryu, I need you to go into the manhole, thanks. Shaving minigame. Oh, lottery. That sub-story could have introduced it, and it could have been very silly. New ability. Knocks targets back. Greatly increases attack power when life is critical. First aid kits cannot be used. He still hates me. Come back to new set enough for a shave. Get a freshly shaved buff based on your performance. Yeah, but I think the good student one you have to do Gary's training, which I'm not about to do that. Unless not all of them can learn it, but I don't know. I mean, he's leveling fast enough. It would probably take me longer to go to Gary than to just like keep killing them. But from what I remember, the healing one is nice. Like if they can heal you, that one's nice. But other than that, why are you going backwards again? Stop it. Oh, I mean, I used Date when I was playing, but I don't think I don't think I really used the others, though. I think Date was the only one I used. Man, let's make enter the same button as quick stepping and also rolling. Ugh. He doesn't need more health. Two perk slots for one buff. Yeah, just for them to have more health is just kind of like me. Do I have a cutie girl figure? Because I totally need more money. Oh boy, piece of candy. Wee. So now he's 18? No, 19. Okay. I don't know why, but him with the rifle and this outfit, just there's something about it, it just goes together. I'm really good at aiming. And then I guess we can leave. Rude. Alright. What was his last ability? Oh, these two. I mean, attack power is not bad necessarily, but
2 whole years of friendship tax.
2 whole years of friendship time. Thank you, Spectral, for 2 years. You're fired. How are you doing, Spectral? Sir, can you come on? Been a wild ride. Can you get off now? Okay. There's a $5 a month severance fee though. Damn. You've been doing good. You finally got some time off for a couple of weeks. Hyper nice. I've been doing pretty good for the most part. The only thing that was not good was the charity thing. That was not good. Okay, Marina's probably like the next highest. But yeah, I had to run earlier. It was going alright, but then the game froze. Rip. That was bad. Yeah, that was the whole thing was yikes. I don't know. Then I was like even more irritated by their response. Like, if it would make you feel better. No, it's not gonna fucking make me feel better. No? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what'll make me feel better? Me not doing this charity stream, that'll make me feel better. Wait, what? Okay. Nothing will make things better. You are a being of pure rage. How dare you?
何するんですか。待ってください。
Yeah. Can you like stay with me? Free. Graveler was coming for. See, she leveled up instantly. I think Odyssey was just fucking broken. That's rude. Oh, no, I don't want that. Wait, really? He never got this? Okay, well, there you go. All skills acquired. For what? We don't know. But yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Spectral, are you playing, Honkai Star Rail? She's 8. Saw us mention it, but then you fell asleep. No worries. Where did Graveler go? Where did he go? He was here earlier. You have a couple of friends playing it more gotcha, yeah. I like the fact that it's turn-based though.
これでどう？
I think that's kind of cool. Man, if they could go with you, I mean, they probably can't, but if they could go with you into the, like, the directives thing, there's that one directive that has, like, the 4 aggros. That would probably be, like, super quick. Because you just use the satellite laser for that. But yeah, I don't think you can take them in there. Kicked around for 5 minutes and eventually get one shot off. I didn't really have that much trouble there. I mean, that's pretty much how I got him to 99. That was an Angie spec. I mean, yeah, like sometimes it would be unfortunate where one would just like not die for some reason. But yeah, I haven't even gotten to the gotcha part of Star Rail. I mean, I hardly played it. You did it when it first came available rather than with a fancy laser, the big guns. It was yeah, with guns, yeah, I can understand. You sleep? Okay, Nappa, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. I don't really need to reload for this, but it's just such a habit from speedrunning. Why does she keep pushing me over? Dude. Also nice boots. Turn-based gotcha is interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna free to play. I mean, I don't know. I can't say I won't ever spend money in it, but at the moment, like, I don't know anything about any of the characters really, so I guess there isn't, I feel like there isn't any reason to. It's not like, ow. Ow. Can y'all quit? I mean, though, to be fair, in like Mahjong Soul and Ricci City, like I pretty much, in Genshin when I was actively playing, but I haven't really been playing Genshin. But I usually only buy like the monthly pass and do my rolls that way. Like the only money I've spent in Genshin was $20 when in Klee during Klee's first banner. Because I had started playing like in the second like I had started playing maybe like in the middle of her banner. You spent like 500 in Genshin? I mean, I think that's okay. Like, as long as you can afford it, then what does it matter? She's saying nice? I can't even tell. She might be. Near collab happening? Oh, like, near, not, Automata.
これでどう
My god, man. Regenerates first aid kits over time. That's interesting.
嫌な感じがする
To be gonna be a new waifu ping for the game.
これでどう
What kind of game is Nikkei though? Like gameplay wise, I guess. It's a shooter, kind of. Alright. Are you still playing Genshin then? Are you just playing Nikkei right now? Kaboom! Your guys are the foreground of the screen. Enemies spawn in the background. You just use guns, fire at them. Each character has different weapon types. Limit break plus booba. Genshin has taken a backseat for you. Alright, well, we made good progress. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here for now. But yeah, basically what I'm working on now is, I was gonna do a New Game Plus run, but then I remembered that there was some items that I wanted to test. We tested the camouflage suit, which I think is going to be helpful, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. um, and basically the items I want to test are like the rage gear set, which basically makes it makes you immune to flinch, grab, and knockdown. So you basically like you would still take damage, but you can still like freely go. So I want to test them, but the way you test them, or the way you get it, is you have to upgrade all of you have to mod all the weapons. I did save it, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not insane. You have to mod all the weapons, but I'm missing one weapon. So I've done all the weapons, but I'm missing one. I'm missing the golden gun. The way you get the source plan things for the golden gun is you have to level up all the partners to max levels. So that's what we were doing. We did 2 earlier. We're working on the 3rd one. She's level 15, so she has only 5 levels left. And I have to finish making the armor as well, which I probably can make some of it now. I was missing some stuff that I needed from the quarantine zone, but I should have it now. That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, and the armor might not even be worth it, but I mean, we're gonna find out. It's fine. The leveling there is not too bad because you just go down the manhole, you shoot the 2 prototype zombies, or not prototype, but the 2 special zombies, and then you just go back up and then go back down again, and they respawn. You're gonna go to bed? Yeah, we're ending this. We're ending for today. But have a good night, garlic. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Time for you to start your day. Yay! Hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing, because you said you had off. So. No problem, Magmaster. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Spectral. Alright, where can we go? Bleh, bleh. I guess let's go say hi to Shy. She is still playing. Who's playing RE4? I'm assuming the new one. Thank you for streaming longer in celebration of knowing me for 2 years. You're welcome. Cards today? Oh, nice. Are you gonna go play Magic? Is that what you're doing? Oh yeah, and Kason made it. She's gonna be a hostess in like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope she gets into Yakuza 8 as well, but we'll see. They said they weren't gonna announce that until their more official announcement for 8. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means like they're gonna wait until like they have a release date, or I don't know. Who knows what that means? Time to go romance for them, booba. Alright, let us go. That is not how you spell. Alrighty. Then yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, happy Friday. Hope everyone has a good Friday day. And I'll see you Friday night. And I guess we'll try again to speedrun this fucking game that apparently doesn't want to be speedrun. Speedran? Hopefully Gary will be one with Case. Wait, what? Ow, rip my arm. Hostess Gary? Could you imagine him being a hostess? That'd be wild. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and yeet y'all now. Have a good day or night. Sleep well, everybody. See you later today, I guess. Bye!